Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Final Fantasy 16 New Game Plus, episode 28.
They told me she was building a ship.
I'm going to change the plans. I'm going to go over here and check the hunts and make sure we got the wasps that I need to fight and something else, probably, and then we are good to go. Oh, and the dragon. That's what it is. So yeah, I ended my episode 9 looking at these wasps, and I didn't fight this guy, and the main story quest I'm definitely into episode 10, but soul stingers, and then it's after that. So let's go ahead and just get those done. Continue on from there. Soul stingers were, oh no, I probably have to warp back to where I was. It's fine. A little bit of warping won't hurt. Local map. Oh, I probably even haven't unlocked the thingy yet. The fields of... Yeah, I haven't been down here yet. Interesting. So, yes. Let's go and unlock this now, since this path is now opened. Fight whatever I need to fight, and let's move on. So this is closer. I think this is closer, isn't it? I don't know why I can't put a marker down on the map that I'm planning on going to. It's like this game is all in tiny little bubbles, and I can't mark on things that I'm part of the game. How dare they? So yeah, anyway, down here, let's go this way. Yes, okay.
Take a sniff.
Now, Dusan, I know you're keen.
Oh, I missed this. This place is like all open. All the stores are open. Oh, the last spot was the candle maker guy. Oh, this is closed up when bad things start happening. How could I forget? So yeah, either way, let's I kind of know where I'm heading once I unlock the map. So let's just get to go there. What's going on? Me? I'm just gonna tidy up my hunts and stuff, and then we can continue on. I'm technically doing decent with my episodes. Like, I'm kind of like 2 episodes ahead. But that's like technically. I thought I would do this doubly quick, Mel, but no. This is not going 2 times as fast. It seems all my time was ticking up going to and from the side quests and hunts, and then the cutscenes, which I'm not skipping them, so my time really isn't going any faster. Okay, so now that this is opened, I need to head down here and like wherever. But yeah, let's just go to where we need to go. I don't need to go and fight anything.
Don't get surrounded.
Yeah, don't get surrounded, me. I'm the best chocobo in the world. How could I get surrounded? I'm probably running past other hunts too, but whatever. Okay, now we're heading here? Been a while. But I think there. So how is your Tears of the Kingdom treating you, Mel? Because that game's a big game. Yeah, this game is more story than game. Indeed it is. Not normally what a Final Fantasy is about, but anyway. Also, the way they scale the difficulty and levels probably made the game just as long, if not longer. Yeah, I think so.
Be safe.
If people like this sort of content. I'm more of a one and done kind of Final Fantasy game. I don't need to do New Game Plus on Final Fantasy 1. If I want to do it again, I'd play the game and do it differently. But here you go. These stingers are a bit crazy. But I probably don't need to... There's no stagger limit, so I just gotta take them out, right? These are just really overpowered stingers.
They don't look happy. Too slow.
Oh, I got him. Oh, I got it. Awesome. Die. Let's see how much damage this does. Oh, I almost got them with that. Awesome. That almost killed them. Got you all.
Bahamut!
You fools. This is going very well. Oh, you hit Torgal. Oh, that was way easier with Odin. That was way easier with Odin. I'm having fun so far with your Zelda, kind of jumping back and forth doing stuff. Semi-focused on shrines at the moment. Side quests. That guy holding sign up is everywhere. Yes, but you get 20 rupees every time, right? So
Peace at last.
that's like the only easy gil you're going to get this entire game is that 20 rupees, unless you start farming or mining. Farming as in like collecting things and then cooking it, or mining. That's really the only way to make money now. So yeah, you got 300 plus rupees from most of them. Yeah, most of them came from him indeed. But if you want to buy like an outfit, you need like 700 plus rupees, right? So like, it's just to get the first basic armor, it's gonna take you just an incredibly long time to get the rupee. But you're gonna definitely need armor. Oh, look at that! There is a hunt down here. Let's go ahead and get this hunt too while I'm at it, and just get going. Yeah, let's. I'm just here to wipe these out and let's move on to the next area. Oh, my controller's turning so hard left. I really wish I could get done this PlayStation 5 playthrough so I can like tear apart my PlayStation 5 controller, and if it breaks, well, it's broken, and I just won't be able to play any PlayStation 5 games until I get an incredibly large amount of money to buy one controller for my one system. But yeah, like clearly it can't be dust, because I've tried everything to clean it out and it still constantly turns crazy hard left. So it must be damaged, sadly, my controller. You're gonna hold off on buying outfits and find better. You're not, okay, I mean, I can't spoil it, but this is not a spoiler. It's just gonna help you out. You are not going to find anything better than what you already have. All of the defense on all of the armor are going to be 1, 2, or 3, or 4 defense, and you have to upgrade them to make them any good. It's just like Breath of the Wild. You did not get a piece of armor that had 30 defense. All your armor has 1, 2, 3, or 4. So you really, really, really need to get a piece of armor, and then you gotta upgrade them. But you need to see what's required to upgrade some of those outfits. It's wild. Perfect. That's almost level 5. Why's my sword gone again? Okay, I don't want to use Odin's move now. Okay. I think I'm heading the right way. So sometimes Odin removes his, I was gonna say that they can be upgraded, right? I believe all armors except like, you know, the few special ones can be upgraded, but all of the armors are still 1, 2, or 3, or 4 defense. And even if you find like, you know, a good armor, if it's good, it's gonna require like dragons to upgrade it. While if you buy the first armor in the game that you could buy at the first town, it'll only take like flowers to upgrade it, and apples to upgrade it, and things that you can easily get to upgrade it and get you out of that 1 defense to, you know, 10 defense. So yeah, like you really gotta figure out what armor you want, and if you want to farm for the really good armor, You're gonna need to find all the dragons. You're gonna need to find all of the, like, crazy
You deserve
things.
a rest.
I just got those pants with the +3 attack on them. +3 attack? Oh, the plus attack. Yes, not +3 attack. That'd be crazy if you had that. But yeah, the pants with the +3. You might have got the deity armor or the warrior armor. The warrior armor is from Breath of the Wild. The deity was special. You were able to get it in the first game if you had the amiibo or bought something. It's the deity, so yeah, they gave you the deity for free in this game now. I got what you're going. I got what you're writing down. So this one was a pretty rough one too, because we gotta keep taking out the little wolves before the big cat shows up.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
Let you introduce to my attack, where everything dies. Oh, I'm hitting 2 of them. My sword is definitely gonna go up to level 5. Oh, somehow it got away. Oh well. So yeah, Mel, I had to change up my setup because I was not doing enough damage. So I'm using Odin, Shiva, and Bahamut, and I'll show you my setup.
Nice try.
Once I fight the boss. Right now I'm just trying to wipe out these annoying level 67 wolves. Should I just try to kill them? No, you know what? I'll save my Odin ability. Never mind, I'm not saving my Odin ability. I'm not fighting that many wolves. Get down here! There it is. Okay, that was way too many wolves. I was trying to save my ability. Come on, that should have froze him. Got him. Okay. So, step number 1. Get Zen Tetsuken to level 5. Swap. Get Stagger down and get Bahamut to level 4.
Too slow.
Okay.
Nice try. Too slow.
Okay, that should be enough. Get this to level 4, and then stagger it. Impulse, Shiva, Odin Blade, Ramu. You watching? Lightning Rod, Bahamut. 228 damage, and I missed up. I was a little too slow, so I could have did more than 228,000 there, but I was too slow at showing you how to do it. But I went from 150,000 to 228, and I messed up. So yeah, and I could have been stronger. But that's how it's done.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
That was easy, Torgal. That was too easy. So I'm able to basically one-shot the things. You ever play Broforce? No, but it looks like that side-scrolling shooter game that I looked at one time ago. 1,000 bajillion years ago, like 2015. Am I correct on assuming that? Should I go and take on that dragon too? Because that dragon's going to be there, because I defeated the Nine of Knives already. And now we got to take on the Breaker of Worlds. Oh yeah, no, I don't think the Breaker of Worlds needs... The Breaker of Worlds might not be the dragon. Oh, okay, where's the Breaker of Worlds? But I haven't played it, no. Eastern edge of the Cressida Rosaria. Let's just go here. Where am I heading? There's a circle at the end of something. Oh, okay. I think we're totally heading here. In Cressida. Indeed we are. Okay, what's the quickest way to get there? Here? Let's do it. Let's go ahead and just defeat these hunts and then moving on. But it's a side-scrolling like shooter. Kind of like that other crazy hard game that super hard to beat, but jumping and shooting and stuff. I think it sounds like the game that I may have seen once, but what brings this upon to ask me? Now I'm curious. Okay, I might as well. I just did the two. I mean, you know what? I don't think I'm gonna lose, but you never know. I need my abilities to be ready, though. But yeah, if you don't like Shiva, you can probably use Titan. Titan's got a nice counter ability as well. The Shiva freezes everything on the screen. And if it's a really strong foe, it'll freeze it for like 10, 20, 30 seconds, depending on how strong the attack is. Where Titan will just counter it once. So that thing does not activate, no matter if I walk towards it or not. So strange. Okay, well either way, we're aiming here. Oh, and Flowers is here too. Welcome back, Flowers. He's on your PlayStation 3. Oh, glad I looked. Okay. We're going this way and that way. They showed a trailer for the sequel. Wait, there's a sequel to the game? Well, good on them, I guess. I guess the game did well. Right on, I shall say. Broforce got a sequel. I've never played the game, so, like, I didn't support the game at all.
The stables go.
Sadly. I am going the right way, right? Okay. It's just like, this was the empty village. I did, but it was not for everyone. I was just curious if you did, because we got the PS Plus, we got it on PlayStation Plus long ago. Oh, I don't know if I got it then. Man, I seem to have missed a lot of PlayStation Plus games. Okay, why is there spiders here? You know what? I'm just going to ignore them. Or I can go this way and ignore them. I'm not here to fight spiders. Well, I say that and then I'm running right towards one. Oh, I avoided them. I'm hoping Flowers is still playing that that open world hundreds of enemies on the screen kind of game. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. BO2? All I know is BOTW and BOF. I don't think it's that either, Mel. I think we both don't know what the game is. Oh no! It's Atlas, one of the easiest S ranks ever.
Another relic of the fallen. Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Actually, let's freeze him. His health looked like it was down a whole bunch of health. Did you see that? It's back to full now. But it looked like it was like 3/4 down for one moment. So COD is what you would say, not BO. COD. I thought you were playing that cool whatchamacallit game.
Too slow. Let's try.
Freeze, Atlas. Freeze, Atlas. Man, this thing's got some crazy defense. What a swing and a miss. Freeze, Atlas.
Let's try. Too slow.
Come on, let's pull this off for once. Let's do this well for once. I really want to pull this off. I did it. I pulled it off, finally. So I did all of that 270,000 damage. And it still has that much health? This thing is a tank. I could have done a second one, but it only would have been level 3 or level 4. And I had to hit circle, attack once, hold, and then finally let go, and I probably wouldn't have been able to pull it off. So I probably could kill it if I fire off my other moves, or I could just like try to stagger it. Nice. Okay, I was able to kill it. 271,000. Right. Also, you're right, Flowers. I didn't limit break, and I could have. That was 7,800,000 experience. that brought me up 2 levels, everybody. I went from level 68 to 70. I broke the 4,000 HP limit, and that almost I'm like 5/8 leveled up as well. Oh my goodness, that was a lot of experience. Yeah, and if I wonder if I would the limit break, would I have broken to 300,000? So yeah, this is a much better setup now. Okay, so I think that's all of the hunts. I do not believe there's any more, but I might just go back to my hideaway and check. But check the map as well. I don't think there's any more green stuff. We are most definitely on we're way past episode 10 at this point, without a doubt. I passed episode 9 last episode, and I didn't realize. I didn't have the thing written down. I gather the necessary materials was a mid quest. But if we ever see Onward and speak to Goots, then that's the end of episode 10, and we're most likely gonna hit that. Definitely before we get there. Oh, I was really hoping he'd have something for me. Alright, I think we're practically ready to move on. I think I played it a year after release. Where's the I'm almost wondering if I should do Call of Duty games as well. Like, I want to play all the games that I can.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
But, like, I don't own any of them, so it's just like...
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Like, I don't know what...
All yours.
Like, what to do, where to start, how to go about it.
You earned this.
I'm trying to get my Heavenlies who are here hyped up about...
Come again. I may have more for you.
The 2 days away from legendary Super Saiyan live streamer mode. The one and only live streamer in the entire history of humanity that's ever hit this number. So yeah, I'm just waiting for my Heavenlies to get psyched up. Up to me? No. If it's soon up to me, I gotta close my channel down. So I hope it's up to my Heavenlies that we keep doing what we do here.
What's the matter?
She's not gonna go visit Sid.
Nothing. Just daydreaming.
Run away on us.
Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance.
I still answered correctly, Mal.
That's what exactly, she was meant to be.
Exactly how I meant.
One last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
Well, Id.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
She's booking it. She's leaving. She's going to leave us now. So there's more quests nearby? Oh man, I just did one thing and then now there's more? So yeah. I would tell my Heavenlies I tried it and it was so bad on swearing I would very much like to pass on to it. That's what I would say. I was disgusted by how much swearing was in it. Kinda like how I'm not happy with this game and its swearing. But I at least tried it and I'm like, it's not for me. So please, Heavenlies, recommend games that I can. I'm pretty sure Call of Duty might pass, but I'm pretty sure it's all war setting stuff with swearing and killing. I'm not going to be happy. It's not going to be an amazing game, but I won't be playing Call of Duty the way everybody else plays it, right? I'll be playing Call of Duty with the story and going through the main thing, and if I can do any kind of fun stuff, well, then I would attempt to do so. Okay. I was assuming it was up here, but it was actually down where mid is. Yeah, so again, like, my Heavenlies know better than I about games. If the Heavenlies are like, yeah, listen, we don't really think you should play that game either, then I wouldn't. I would assume my Heavenlies would recommend the correct games, the good games for me.
Here, Sid, reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother.
Skip the earlier ones. Skip the earlier ones, I see.
Well, it's about this alembic the Chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Sure. Weird science, okay.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like.
I would like to, but if the
Right.
Heavenlies say no,
Why not?
then I would not like to.
Job.
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
Easy! Fire!
Right. I'll see what I can do.
I got Odin to wipe
Thank
out
you
all the
kindly.
bombs now.
And a good hunting, eh?
But yeah, Mel, if you're planning on doing New Game Plus on this game, I almost say find what you want. If you find that your like stagger is only doing like, I don't know, less than 100k damage, you're gonna be fighting bosses for a long time. If I can almost hit 300,000 and a boss lives now, and you're doing less than 100,000, yeah, it'll be about time to upgrade your kit. Running with Phoenix, Garuda, and Ramu or Titan is probably just not gonna cut it anymore. And even my setup was doing 150, 170, but like that still wasn't enough. It just took so long, especially when you do the full beautiful combo. Well, cool. Now, so yes, there is a green exclamation mark that shows up. So off the record, of course I will.
Trouble with the ledges. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Garuda is probably one of the best boss stagger things ever. Garuda, in fact, is so good that when you get a boss down to half HP and you hear that shing noise, you just hit circle and it drops them. Garuda is by far very good. But if you don't like her, then I guess that's fine.
Enough when I last saw him.
You gotta just find another way to stagger bosses. And like I said, if Garuda's the best and you don't like Garuda, then you gotta find an alternative way. I was using Garuda very recently until I swapped out to Bahamut because I wanted to do damage instead of stagger.
But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Blackthorn's got his blues again. Yep, the blues #2. I see. So yeah, all of these side quests popped up now. Looks like we are going nowhere. But I gotta do all these quests because I'm gonna unlock stuff. Phoenix, Ramu, and Titan. My second playthrough is probably gonna be Odin, Shiva, and Bahamut. If you like that setup, then it's very good. If you can master Rift Step, then you'll do even more damage than me, Mel. But I don't like doing Rift Step.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you.
August again.
And you might still be doubting your craft. Even after learning the trick of that cuirass.
Curious.
Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone.
Bugger?
Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade.
I was hoping to get Masamune here.
Wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me.
No
Edge
Masamune.
on it.
No
You could
Masamune.
slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you.
Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see
Cool.
what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you.
Well, if you do everything in Tears of the
See
Kingdom,
what
you're
Karen knows about this sword.
you're not playing Final Fantasy 16 till next year. If you do. many months from now. Oh, yeah, you're a long ways away from playing Final Fantasy 16.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
Wait, Flower's gonna give me tips for this game?
What was it you said he was?
Or you just give
A
me...
frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been differences, Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
I will give real tips and then I'll get some new games.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
So you got 70 Korok seeds. I think you picked up more Korok seeds than I picked in my entire game. And you made it to the first town. So if you continue exploring, I don't know when it's gonna hit you, but it hit me that like I was still missing stuff. So I stopped exploring and did some main story, and then the game was like, oh, that makes way more sense now. Now I understand why I should do more main story first.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal.
But yeah,
Something's not right with him.
do what you gotta do.
He's ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite. Which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
You don't think you have, or you didn't? It's either you have or you haven't. But yeah, I almost recommend everyone play Tears of the Kingdom. It is gonna be my recommended game, I think, this year. Okay, so I got 2 things to do down there. And then I could finally go off. I'm gonna do the Blacksmith Blues because I probably end up with another sword that'll be stronger than what I'm running now. I'm kind of running around with a katana sword now. But yeah, I just, if I can keep getting stronger, that'll be what I want.
She was building a ship.
More damage all the way.
Clive, did you get my letter?
Oh, it's this quest.
That's why I'm here.
It's this quest.
Otto might be listening.
Otto is always listening.
Is this better?
This is the funny quest.
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I would say.
Otto's here.
There you are! What a surprise!
Oh, Otto, good
So
timing.
let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. You know, he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why?
They edit that,
Well,
Clive.
Who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
They edit Clive later.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Oh no.
Each.
Each.
5 million each.
Each.
Lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
This guy. This guy.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Oh, Mal, you have
Rocks.
fun.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Yes. No.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't.
Work out. Anyway, yeah, this is a good quest. One of the there's like one funny one, maybe 2 like funny moments, and then like 2 or 3 good moments. Quests kind of things. Most of them was with Jill. But like, yeah, this is it, I guess. So you staying with the setup whole game because the HP will keep going up. I definitely can't learn Rift Step. I think the Rift Step is way over my skill grade. So anything without the Rift Step though, sure, lay it on me. Are you in the hunt for the Bomb King? Indeed I am. There's just a Bomb King left now. The Bomb King is an Imperial Chase, yada yada. We're heading to Dragon's Airy place. Okay. And everything should be good on the map here. There may be a better way. And if you're looking for the double, triple that Suzukan thing, I'm not too sure if that's gonna work either. Wait, this bomb hunt is, never mind. We're not doing the bomb hunt. We're doing Blacksmith Blues. I could do the. Well, no. If I do the hunt, then I won't miss it, or I won't forget it. Dragon's Airy. Heading here. No, we're heading here and then like here. Ah, right. Okay. Why can I not hit a mark when I want to put down a pin? Isn't your experience XP? Oh, yeah. If you meant that, then the only reason why I'm running with this is so I can hit the max level. So yeah, the moment I max up my level, then I can remove the accessory. And the moment I can buy everything, then I can remove the gill.
Run like the wind.
But until then, I gotta max out one of the 2. And I don't think the gill will ever be removed. And yes, I already mentioned the accessories a while ago. But the only way to get strong in this game is to keep leveling up. So I'll get the level up done. Then I don't have to ever worry about experience. And I already got the AP done, so I at least got 1 accessory ready to go. Oh, did I run the wrong way again? I did. Okay.
That'll do, girl.
Well, while I'm here, before this place turns into a fight with a big cat, a guard dog that's a cat, let's grab whatever's over here. A goblin coin. Okay, practically garbage. Got it.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Oh, cool. Actually, what is the spot that you have? Mine is either at the end of the game or on my way through to Waloed when I go into the village, but I think the best now is it's the very last thing at the end of the game. In Waloed again. It's all Waloed, but There's a thing on my way to there. That'd be even better. Ooh, nice. I flashed my power at it. So the problem is not the Bomb King, but when all the bombs explode.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
I'm on melee. Oh, come on, that was so unfair.
Nice try. Too slow.
Man, I cannot get this move to ever fire off. Ever, ever, ever. It never hits.
Nice try.
Every time I try to do my move. Every time I try to do my move.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
There we go. I finally did it. Oh wow, that did a lot more damage than I thought. I should have just fired that off sooner. I know of like the two Waloed spots. One while I'm going through and then one at the very end.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
I would have loved to know
should
where
do
to
it.
level up in the middle, but
Wine
like
needs more than this. He can fetch it himself.
I used up a lot of potions there. That did a lot of damage, but I kind of want to go do the blacksmith blues because I want to unlock whatever I'm gonna unlock. The stage replay? Is it the Canver or Caver replay?
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
It's gone. The whole mother crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
Oh right, this is the guy who had to help out in the room here.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
So grumpy.
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
And that's meant for New Game Plus as well? Because I know that's for the old
Sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
first playthrough.
No. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
It's gonna be triumphant.
Very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Yeah, I couldn't find any information that you found, Flowers. Every time I wrote down New Game Plus, I only got the end of the game in Waloed only. That's all I could ever find. Yeah, that's mid-game first playthrough. That's not New Game Plus. Unless you actually found mid-game New Game Plus, good on you, I couldn't find it. But Caver or Canver is the first playthrough. We're in New Game Plus now, so I don't know if it still works. Only you can read what it says. But if it's early, mid, and late game, that's first playthrough. If you're looking at that video. Again, I couldn't find any videos for New Game Plus on all of YouTube for early and mid game. All I could find is late game only. New Game Plus. There are millions and millions and billions of experience. I'm like, I don't want to do that. I just want to know where can I farm right now and where can I farm mid game. And there's no answer. Have you found it? Good on you. I can still try out Canver. when I get there. I'm probably gonna, like, if I don't get it this episode, I'll probably be there next episode. Oh, I gotta be careful with my health. I got beat up a little bit.
Be safe.
The hunt does help, but most likely I'll still have to end up farming because I'm skipping all of the little battles. I'm skipping all the tiny little battles that I run by now. So yeah.
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
How did that miss? This is so unfair!
Too slow.
I cannot seem to hit the move that I'm supposed to fire off all the time.
Nice try.
I hit circle and I got smacked right in the face.
Too slow.
Whoa, Bahamut didn't fire off. Why? Oh, I beat him with 200,000 anyway. You found a video. I couldn't find a video. Is it like a day or two old? Because I couldn't find a single New Game Plus experience thingy. All I can find is Waloed in the village.
This must be Ignac's luggage.
Waloed, the last
Seems to be damaged.
the last warp.
All right. Let's get it back to Delamil.
And that's it. Or like, you know, how to get bajillion AP, and I'm like, I don't need AP. Didn't need AP in the first playthrough. A month ago. Well, aren't you?
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed.
I'm using all my aliases.
Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one.
It's in
Karen
Velcro.
drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twin.
Oh, is it the little
and
wolves
is used
battle?
exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more.
That's too many.
But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities.
That's my uncle. It's my
I
uncle.
am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield.
Yeah, I would.
And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
Well, there you go. You should send me the link in a whisper so I can see it.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Well, there you go. If I drop this off now, I might get something fancy, or do I not? I hope I do.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Yeah, I want to go get this done now. All other side quests and hunts could wait for a moment. Even Torgal can wait. All I do is get Torgal some food to eat, which is fine. But yeah, I need to get stronger. Then I could get Torgal's food even easier. Strength first. Oh, there you go. I got the whisper flowers. Thanks. So yeah, I'm curious if I've seen that video.
But hopefully he'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than
I'm gonna
that.
laugh at the Valkyrie is still in Waloed. This is like, yeah, these are the two I mentioned.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Right.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Oh yeah, Flowers. He has triple the EXP thing. And the one that he's wearing is, if I would have bought the game and got the whatchamacallit, I would have been able to get that accessory, but I didn't, so I'll never get that accessory. So he got 200,000 experience one battle. I'm pretty sure if I get the Waloed, I forget how much experience I'm gonna get, but it's way more than 200,000. I think, anyway. And it's yeah, I don't know. Either way, I'll have to go watch the other video. There's Excalibur Reforged.
Should last you a good while.
Sweet. But I can go to that place right now. I could test out that place right now. Deliver the bomb, Ash. Right, let's go and do that too. I'll once I'm done dropping off this quest, let's run to where that Valkyrie Desert area is, and I'll fight the ones that he fought, and I'll see how much experience I get. I guess I can double stack experience though. I got a blue one, and I can equip the green one with it too. Yeah, right. So I have no time to farm, and I think my friend knows where to farm too, and they're waiting for later on. But
All right there, Sid.
I don't even think they knew about that place.
For the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's 200 with triple the experience boost. I only have one.
That's the stuff, and plenty of it too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running.
This a Wayne character. Yeah, I didn't see that one at all, so...
There we have it.
Nice find.
The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on
I would
that.
love it if you could increase my inventory
What
again.
kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
14 mil sounds nice. I thought I was fighting that dragon tonight, but I guess not.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
That big dragon's gonna be level 93. He's gonna be so strong. I just leveled up again. That dragon's gonna be way higher level than me. Wow. But with the Shiva slash incredible ring, I got no he's not a threat now. Alright, let's go try this Velcroy Desert thing, and we're just running just to the north into that little village. And I don't think I could equip another accessory because I think I turned the items into the accessory. We broke the 500 damage. We're at 518 now. We have 700 attack, everybody. Anyway, we're looking for accessories. Oh, so I have to buy the 2 again and then make... I don't know, I'm wondering if I could actually seriously buy 2 more, turn it blue, turn these 2 blues into a purple. I don't know, but yeah, I could have a level, I could have a green one, right? Also equipped, and I could get more experience that way. So right here is where they were fighting.
No need to ride from here.
So I can't fight it right now. So eventually later on, these knacks get turned into bandits. So I can't farm here right now. It's still later on in the game. But if this is actually later on in the game and we head to Waloed, we can go from 200,000 to 700,000. So yeah, it's not gonna work. Okay, that's fine. I assume that they were there now, but no is the answer to that.
There's talk that the glass... How the hell is anyone supposed to...
Well, let's how do the shadows speak to Otto? Oh, wait a minute, am I almost on the end of episode 10? Yeah, so that it's not quite ready yet, sadly, your good fighty spot.
What am I gonna do without Sweetwater and oil of talc?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
Oh, it's onward speak to Goots at the end of episode 10, never mind. But I'm pretty sure Otto's gonna send me that way.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming.
No, I'm not giving you a gift because...
Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway.
15 million?
My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
5 million?
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto
had a son.
Otto backstory.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
And then I just walk away. I don't even say goodbye or anything. This quest. Okay. I got a 1 and a 2 quest somewheres. I see. Oh, 1 and 2 is both here. Okay. Did you see it? This says 1 and 2 in black. Above the green exclamation mark. Yeah, I didn't notice. Before Bahamut. Are we actually heading towards Bahamut very soon? Because, I mean, there is, like, really nothing left to do, right? I've done 3 out of the 5 crystals, and Bahamut is next. I feel like I'm going really quickly, but I guess...
5? We weren't expecting you.
Maybe I have
I wasn't
Carver.
expecting to be here.
Carver and stuff to do, though.
It seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
I see that it's like a nice pink, like, ruby, but I can't quite... I wonder how pretty this would actually be if it wasn't just a 2D picture. We are in a 3D game now.
A star, Ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again.
But no one's gonna have the word.
Why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
I'm starting to think your thing might be
Will want to know the stones were delivered.
right before going to Allude. And all the bandits are attacking the place. I'm thinking it might actually be more later game than we're thinking. I'm thinking it's after Bahamut. Because I'm not too sure when the bandits show up to attack the place, but I assumed it was end game. But we'll see. At least you found something. More than what I could find. Pretty sure I could run there. Yes, okay. Let's go defeat a poor little deer thing. Is it because I'm in battle that I cannot activate the stone? Because it's not here on the map. No, I haven't activated. Never mind. Onions? I just read your name as Onions. Well, either way, if it's not even close to what you said. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to Heaven's Army. I just saw Onions. And I'm just like, that's an interesting name. Ooh, a Minotaur. Let's not mess with that.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, would seem like just the place.
Oh, well.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
I'm pretty sure I could just Odin this, right? Wow. I'm like really far away from all of them. There we go. Do you see them slowly floating up in the air? It reminded me of Goat Simulator. That game was crazy. Absolutely, like, chaos all the time. Nothing makes sense. You bump into somebody, they fly off into a gas station and explodes the whole block, and it's just like, man, I literally bumped into a board.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
I would love to find more games that would give that chaos.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Did he eat the whole thing? Wow. Okay, so return to speak to Gout, and then return to speak to Karen. Okay, I think we're good. I think we've done the whole thing, and unless there's a hunt that I missed, well, I could go out and fight that too, but... I want more reaction games. Things I could react to. It always brings out, like, the best of me. When I can react to things, and especially when it's just, like, simple chaos, like Goat Simulator.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
I'll answer by typing in chat. Yeah.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents.
Okay.
Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one Icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the Icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
But he's not maxed out.
If I'm not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Quest complete. So all of my plus quests that I would get something out of them, I haven't been getting anything out of them on the New Game Plus. And Torgal hasn't gotten stronger. He hasn't gotten stronger in a long, long time, actually. Oh, never mind. I changed. He actually was missing 2 blocks and lifting. Torgal seems to have gotten stronger, and I didn't even realize. Yeah, he's only missing one thing now, and now he's a Glipner cutter. Awesome, cool. So Torgal did get stronger. Game never told me. Well, cool. How wrong I was. Yeah, he's missing one title. He's got maxed 3 and 3 for his other attacks, so good on him. Torgal's stronger than me, probably. So yeah, thanks Flowers again. I appreciate it.
Mick told me she was building
One day I'll have like 2 flowers, and then 3 flowers, and then eventually like, oh, it'll be amazing, I think.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Back in your pocket.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
High Cleric's Medallion.
All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
I came up here to drop off the quest, but I forgot that this quest sends me back to Karen. Okay, all hunts are done again, everybody. We haven't unlocked that dragon. I thought we were, but that was Atlas, not the dragon.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Yeah, if I could just get more people as active and hardworking as you here, this channel will eventually start growing. I just need to get more than you.
Code tells me you weren't happy with our offer.
You think it's gonna be a long fight?
The debt was repaid in coin.
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or 2 in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Done. I hope that dragon doesn't have like 10 bajillion health.
Get this. A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby.
And you're a decent trader.
One, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Cid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce.
Oh, of the 7 high houses?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I mean, the dragon was not so bad once I got the Shiva ability.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump.
Not a
I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
He's not a lump.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
Poor goat.
I've seen that before.
It's Sid's.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy soul couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family
His
have...
first name day.
My family were the ones who summoned the constable.
1 year old?
The monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all.
Balut Army.
His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Yeah, I guess I don't mind hearing the story again. I kind of want to keep finding things that I missed.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone.
All out of breath.
But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
Is this where we make Otto cry with this letter?
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place
Would be doomed
without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
catch them unawares.
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
Yeah, that's gonna hit him right in the feels. He had to turn his back and everything.
Bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went.
Or they couldn't have, you know, they could have changed the story around and not let Sid die on us.
Why would he? Him or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off.
Aw.
You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
I don't know what he's doing.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine.
I never washed coblet. Cool. It's so dirty. It's like changed color.
For the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Cool. Now it just teleports to my room, like magic. Payback. Okay. The great thing is I don't really need to do everything to beat this game. I don't need to do all of those silly extra trial stuff to get that one whatchamacallit in my room, so like...
Right, Clive. Asterix.
Curiosity.
Finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
He's gone.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Mid booked it. I would have loved to see Mid's like boating away, but I won't be able to see it. All I can do is talk to him, and it's already too late.
Have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers.
Why is she...
Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens.
Oh?
Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
The real Dawn? I remember my Flamingo from a long time ago, yes. Yes, I do remember Flamingo. Welcome back. Long time no see. Playing a very high age-rated game. Something I didn't think I would do, but here I am.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Yeah, it feels like more than a minute. I'm about to hit a crazy record now. Do you see my crazy number?
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It seems that way.
In Egypt? That sounds awesome.
Nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Cid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
You can't really talk.
We all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it?
You're doing a lot.
But after he asked for me personally...
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Cid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too.
Yeah, hopefully.
She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
Hopefully I'll see you again in the same year.
The truth, at least.
Within the same year. Get back. I need my viewers back. So, I made it towards Canver? Well, there you go. Take care. Cid's Legacy. Okay. Old hideaway. Completely destroyed. The Cid 2 and Cid 3 is on the screen, everybody.
Well, Cid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead.
Yes, it can. Well, from KO at least.
Life has a beginning. And an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
Yeah, we could have had a different ending, you know. Cid could still be alive. It would have been fine.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Oh, okay.
Goots.
Goots?
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh,
She's too old to be shaking her.
Stop that! You break me bones, you great galoot.
He's so excited.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad market.
Yeah, okay.
It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Get off.
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
Torgal?
And Gav.
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Is he like a triple paddle one? And oh, we're all splitting up. Okay. Well, I think we're like once we get the Bocklad.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Oh, I mean, I wish we could talk to Sid alive and stuff. Yeah, it'd be great. But yeah, I'm not like gaining like 2 episodes. I'm so difficult to get 2 episodes ahead. Away we go. So, Letney's Cliff. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to just like, if I fly through it, I can speed up so much time. But I really have to fly through. As in like no exploring and dead ends and stuff, because there's fights and whatnot. Okay. Onward. Am I on the main? I'm on the main quest that I need.
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
So yeah, we're at a spot where we can try to leave. Oh, the world is up and running again. Okay, cool. But we can't like get up here and get over to the other end, so we should be able to fly through this. Should.
Let's go.
I gotta pick up a quest to drop off something at a gravesite or something?
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Oh, are we doing the are we doing that bandit thing? I don't want to deal with those bandits. Oh, I was able to jump over the battle, but then I got stuck on a wagon, and I'm still stuck on the wagon. I could not jump over a wagon. It was had a wall. It is the bandits.
What do you think?
That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the past.
It's not true.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
They're both smirking.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
I would love to say no, but I guess I gotta do this quest? Like,
well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Yeah. It's so suspicious. It is. I don't know what I said the first time, but I'm like, you know, they got the title, but it's just like something's off. But yeah.
I'm not sure I trust those two.
Indeed.
But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
The problem is like he attacks the cart, and then lets the bandits take over, sends somebody to fight.
We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Sadly, I couldn't do my Bahamut. Well, that happened. I think, did Flowers fall asleep on me, or is Flowers still here, but doing something cool? It's been a while since I haven't heard Flowers speak, so I don't know. Figure I'll ask.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
I can't believe I'm helping these bandits out. They're gonna take the cart while pretending to be the good guys, and then send it back to the merchant with a very high price. I think these doors open up later on too, or something. Weird. I don't know. I feel like I've been into a bunch of buildings that I couldn't get into way later into the game. Now this guy gets all rude.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single
Person.
bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
Why can't I attack them?
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Yeah, so, like, that act is, like, so obvious, but yeah. Anyway. Kind of crazy world where bandits are this evil and wrong. Again, Fantasy 4 has bandits where they take over the town. It's Bacchus and a ship, but, like, they don't do anything. They just, like, they hop into an inn.
Lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least.
They take over an inn and they drink, and that's all the trouble they cause. Because it's, you know, it's not a high age rating disgusting game where the bandits would do worse than that. And you just drive them out and they go away, and they don't come back. They're like, we're done with our banditry. It's like, good, I'm glad. Turn away from your crime. But like, I don't know, it's just, I want that innocence back. Especially in Final Fantasy. Oh, do I have to? I don't think I have to fight here. I'm not going to, even if they do pop up. Get him, Jill. You got him? You win? Need to get down to the town, do all the side quests, and then help that dude out when I get back to town and talk to the brother and sister. And it says, you know, go to Goots.
So this is Zemeckis.
That's the end of episode 10.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes.
Yeah, that's our legend, that's...
If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men.
Oh, you're gonna have your epic tale too, then?
Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We know the real answer to this.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
Ultima was the one who did that blast. And took out a crystal too. Because his whole plan is to take out all the crystals to get all the things back.
Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Madness. Why are we here? Why are we here? I mean, I guess we need to find out what's going on now. You can see the young kid sitting on the throne.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it.
And Dion...
And I can think of none better suited to the task.
Dion...
There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
I don't think they could...
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
Ozzy thinks Olivier is Grieger and not Ultima. This is wild. Again, what we now know, this is absolutely wild.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces.
Ultima would cut them all down.
It is time to show the world
Ultima.
the true power of Sanbreque.
I meant Odin. I meant Odin. Odin would...
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
Now, does Olivier react?
What nonsense is this?
Well, he doesn't know about Ultima.
I speak my mind, and my mind only.
Ultima didn't even
Though
flinch.
I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
Wow.
You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
The doll has glowing eyes and nobody's
I'm
questioning.
hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Now my mother's gonna get a jab
Does
in.
it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
Base?
Do you know of
born?
my blood?
I mean, she's practically as evil as Ultima at this point, but she's not Ultima, which is surprising. Yeah, crazy. But her game is kind of messed up.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Right. The last time I jumped off this cliff and had to run all the way back up here to get this one item. I remember now.
Faster!
Well, I'm not fighting them.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
So over here, we are so close to getting to...
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
Yeah, this is the Randalar of all the places. It's just like, really? We're this close? Wish I wouldn't have lost my chocobo there, but...
Fly, Ambrosia!
Waiting for an open world game where you can take your chocobo in and out of town without having to ever hop off your chocobo ever. That's the main goal.
Not much further to
All the people walking their chocobos. It's like everyone's just pushing their car.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
All these people are still depending on the crystal's blessing. The fools.
No need to ride from here.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies.
But Goots
Dare
is...
say he'll have finished by now.
Goots has been pickpocketed by a child. And we gotta get help from the Crimson Caravan. I remember them. The tragedy that's gonna happen.
What do you think, girl?
Well, I don't see anything around here, but I remember picking stuff up.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Yay! We got a warp. Okay. Let's just go straight to this. I want to get right to the end of episode 10 and try to get through episode 11 if possible.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Wonders across the water?
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
Okay, he didn't buy it?
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Where in the world did they aim me? Oh, okay. No. We're going here, and then we're going this way.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
I remember where Goots was, it's just I didn't know where I was. I got lost in the crowd.
There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
It's not a red
You two go on ahead.
chocobo. Again.
I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
I don't mind red and other colored chocobos, but in this horrible world...
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo.
The chocobo dipped itself in the blood of its other chocobo friend, and that's why it's red. Yeah, it's horrible. It's nothing wonderful. Final Fantasy 13-2 had like colorful chocobos. You know, the red one was a commando one, and the blue one was a Ravenger, and you know, it was awesome. If I was 15, you're at least able to the color them whatever color you want.
Crimson caravans. Hurry, man.
Hurry, man. I am not seeing any treasures here. Let's just go here. I don't want to explore. Let's just straight to the story.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad?
Tough guy, girl, dog.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Okay. I have Excalibur on my back, everybody.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion Goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
Eloise.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
I got a half of a seal.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
To catch a thief. Okay. Well, once we get some of the main stories done, a bunch of side quests pop up too. And then once we get those done and then head back and try to find Goots, we're there.
Jug of snake spit for the road. The caravan stops next to the
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
Collared
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
This doesn't seem...
Thank you. We will.
This isn't like a big sprawling market city. Like, it literally is just a tiny little loop and another loop. Like, if this was a city, you would have to zoom out and there would be all of these loops. The size of all of this. in a giant square, and then they could run through the whole area and you would lose them. But I can't see how anyone would lose somebody here in this tiny little place. But yeah, anyway. Did I run the wrong way?
I'll take the large one.
Come and taste my peaches. They're sweet as
Nectar.
Come with me to the Dominion. Life will be...
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then.
Very quick
For
information.
one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
I can't. No parent would do that.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
The kids around here will know.
Then, questioning children. How hard can that be?
Come and taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Scowling.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Okay, see, again, there's bratty kids, but this world sucks so bad that this is all the kid knows. When the world's not as bad as this and you have a bratty kid, then I have a problem with that.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
What's picking pockets? So you get paid for it? No. I don't know. Don't go down that road.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
Hansa.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Thanks.
Come on!
Normally information you have to pay for it, but in this game it's free. Everything else is being taken from us. Why are they not taking our guild too every time we ask one question?
Let me carry your goods.
Oh, that guy is gonna give us a quest later on. I remember him now. Now that I see him.
What's that then?
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy.
Hanzo with the deep bassy voice like me.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings.
That donkey's...
You wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
Sugar, the kids would say.
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
You two get caught if you want.
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far.
No, he couldn't have gone
We
far.
need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy.
Oh, I gotta ask a question to say that he ran into the stables?
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen.
Yep.
Thank you.
Running all the ways in.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
Oh no, you're cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Okay, so we're just talking.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Menacing. We're not menacing.
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Yep.
Your sister?
Well, now that he's calmed down. Yay! Can't wait to have this game kill this good guy off, too. More great things to look forward to, everybody!
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gill and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hunter's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
As I said before, yeah. We're on the same side. To catch a thief. Well, there you go. Done and done. Slowly getting there.
Oh.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them.
Easy.
You get your traders pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then.
Did it say blood from the stones?
To the south, past the camp.
Blood from the stones. Okay. No. Once we get this done and we get back, then the side quest happens. Then I try to get back again, and then it's the end of episode 10. Okay. I think we're close.
There are no crystals here.
There are no crystals here. Oh, I can summon in this building. They won't be expecting us. Oh yeah, we gotta fight our way each time we walk anywheres.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own. I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
My own ability is charging up quite nicely, actually.
We got company! That's the lot.
Nice try.
Are you kidding me? It takes so long to fire this one!
I can't go on.
It takes so long to fire it off! Load from autosave. Oh my goodness, it took that long, everybody. I never would have dreamed I would have died, ever, in a million years. But yeah, just one attack took that long. And it's just, it's so weird. I don't think I could dodge when I'm doing that move either. So dumb. It's so dumb. Come on, hurry up. Thank you. Skip. I got no time for this silly game.
We got company! That's the lot of them.
Oh, no, now look at me go. Now I hit him. Wow. All the other times I just couldn't attack ever.
Soldiers.
Fewer now.
Foolish game. Yeah, I just like kept getting hit right as my move is like finally gonna go. And there's no way to like take the hit but keep charging, you know what I mean? Because it just doesn't work. And then like I got hit what, 4, 5 times and I die.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye.
It's wild.
Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. And Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Rude. So they cast stones at anybody else, huh?
Scum.
Indeed.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
I would beat them up and then
ready.
send them to the jail for the rest of their life. Nobody needs to die.
That guard from Bokland. Kill him! Kill them all!
How far can I go? Is there an end?
Nice try.
Wow, we're really, really, really far away. This guy's gonna die way before. Ew, that was a weird gurgle at the end. Yuck. They were so weak I couldn't even pull off my cool combo. Thanks for the experience, I guess.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
I see 3.
Have the name's been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them.
Goots's
Now I just need to
is.
sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
Goots's is.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Won't I? Yeah, onward, speak with Goots. And do side quests. Did I not have side quests? I don't know.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, Welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
Goots is. Actually, you know what? Probably after this talk, I'll be at the end of episode 10.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back.
Our boys.
Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid.
She's smart enough to put two and two together.
Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
There you go. Now I got the other half and it'll fit together. And when you clasp...
What is it?
El has friends in high places while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
The seal is joined! Indeed it is, I see it now.
I shall bear it with pride.
Where am I bearing it?
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own.
For two...
a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
9 million is a bit much. So yeah, no, this is the end of my episode 10, isn't it? I meant to talk to them, but when you load up, they disappear. So I had to, like, go and do the fight over again.
Right then.
Yeah, this is it.
Let's get this back to Goots.
Speak with the Goots. So this is it.
On to the Dominion.
I'm deleting episode 10 and now there's side quests as well. Let's go and pick them up then. We are officially... What happened? We're officially on episode 11 at this present moment. 1 in the back and 2 in front. Okay. So yeah, there you go. Episode 11 now. I doubt I could like fly through the... and get to the... get through on to episode 12.
About getting the word out to everyone.
It'd be really cool if I could.
I want to know right away. Bad news. Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with. What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking? I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with their 66 if you held a knife to their throats. So I've heard. Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time.
There's 3 of them.
Sounds simple enough. So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All 3 of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. 3 of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
They're not gonna wait till the end of the day.
Right back.
They're gonna like quit their job instantly and come over. Alright, let's do this. This is the guy who wants me to... I gotta fight like every single enemy on my way to where he's going to, right? Yep. This is this quest.
Pardon me, but would you happen to be a fight? That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city, and I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts said to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, will you ever party to a finer proposition?
Yeah, alright.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
Before he even gets out.
Where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly, there is not a moment to lose.
There's a moment for you to get instantly waylaid by a bunch of bandits instantly.
Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
Yeah, these ne'er-do-wells are gonna get you instantly. My goodness. Ah. Anyway, he's gone that way.
Make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Yeah, if I could somehow fly to the end. Beets and beans. If I can make it to Canver again, that would be pretty cool.
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Ham?
Wine and ham to spare. Barclad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbrec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
It's a table in a tent. Well, I guess I would assume the shop would have its own building. You know, and they would be part of this place.
Let us through.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
The wine is sounding better by the moment. Alright, cool. I believe the last one is out to there. And then I gotta help that old man.
What I really want to be.
Juicy pears!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Come on, come on!
Oh, did I run by the guy? He's up on the up there. Oh. Well, I mean, it's kind of a little bit of a backtrack.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Oopsies.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me.
Look at me.
If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sanbrec.
It reminds me of the coffee drinking from Pharmacy 15.
You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route to the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
You're welcome. Let's go help this man.
I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
No, he won't spare it with you.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves.
The old man.
And despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs.
The old man with the goblins.
I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Why not?
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Live and let live, the goblins. Yeah, okay, I forgot about this quest. I'm glad I saw her, because I would have walked right by had there not been an exclamation mark here. You had to talk to everybody to find the quest. Yeah, that would have been the thing.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Salt in his mane.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Yikes. Anyway, in a nicer Final Fantasy, they would gladly help you, because you'll, like, end up helping out the whole town. And they're looking for help from all the darkness and evil in the world.
Why am I not surprised?
Yeah, you made it, like, at least 10 steps out.
You'll hand over your coin if no one's good for you.
Dead. Oh, wait. Dead. For some reason I lost my ability again. Dude, why do people go flying up in the air like this? Why is my Zen Tetsuken the move that makes people fly up in the air slowly?
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe.
Flying ship?
Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
Yeah. We can't even work with the stuff, and Ultima just cut it right in half with
I'll give him that.
with some kind of magic spell.
don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush, now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Cool. Quest number 3 is report back.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Ancient sword reform. Whoa. I did get a stronger weapon than my move. No, there's no way I did. I refuse to believe I got a stronger weapon. It's 502. Okay, it's not as strong as Excalibur. Which sword did I... Oh, no, it was the weapon that I make later on. It's the strongest weapon for like 4 or 5 weapons. It's wild. To the Goblin Prince.
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
Come on, why didn't that work? Why didn't that work? Why is this not working? Thank you.
It's over.
Ooh, I dodged his punch, but then nothing kicked in. Well, 78 gil for a Goblin Prince? Is that like the number you get for Ezreal 1?
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know what that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead, and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me.
Indeed.
The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Bocklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it.
Again, if they're that intelligent, we should be talking and joining hands with them, and having goblin metal and craft would be incredible to get. But anyway, oh, what am I doing? Walking.
Good girl.
I just defeated a bunch of goblins.
All right then. Who's first?
I held square, but I didn't see that I had the 5, so I let go, and it actually didn't fire. Good. That was close. He's slain. Cool. That was a little bit more guild than the Goblin Prince himself.
You're going to get yourself killed. Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward! History awaits!
Sure. Clive is like, this job. Never seen anybody run into trouble so much.
Faster!
Took a little while for my chocobo to show up on screen. So hard to turn. I can't drift, can't I? Nope. It's either gallop or don't.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time.
Great. just gonna die before. I saw the health just drop. I'm like, oh man. Didn't finish off with my. Because I want to practice if I could get the Rod of Lightning and then Bahamut fired and then swap and then get the extra attack in, but I don't think I can. You have to swap to Odin and hit circle as well.
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt. And once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my rambling.
It's nice to listen.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
What was I gonna say? Because there's a lot of things was just been spoken there, and now it's gone. Whatever it was. There was something that popped up, but then, like, it kept talking, and then it's now gone. Oh well.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
I mean, I could talk over the cutscenes. I just don't like talking over cutscenes, even if I've already seen them. Yeah, strange. All this wasted AP that I'm getting. I really assumed that somebody would have thought, you know what, AP gets maxed out pretty quickly. We should get an AP convert to EXP or Gil. And that would be awesome. And then EXP to convert to Gil.
If our new arrivals had brought...
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
Ere long.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 66. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Keep the misery at bay. Oh, that food looks so good right now. I'm getting hungry. Looks like a spoonful of peanut butter is gonna be my snack before I go to bed. Yay. If I had like a robot butler, I could get the robot butler to get me a spoonful now. But no, I don't have such things. I gotta end my live stream and then get it myself. Anyway, we're slowly moving on. I don't think we're gonna make it to the Canver.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Okay, that was not bad Gil at all. I think we're good. Speak to goats. How much time has gone by? I probably lost track of time again, didn't I? When did I last save? Oh, really? Really? Oh, boy. Wow. I lost track of time and then some.
Stops next to the checkpoint.
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
You gonna do an apprenticeship or something?
Here you are, good.
I'm not waiting for the cutscene them to stop talking.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones.
Why can't it just be nicer? It could be nicer. They help, you know, take care of the chocobos, feed them.
I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
You know what I mean? Something.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well. Eh?
So you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
It's a fantasy world. Chocobos don't need to smell and use the bathroom. They don't have to. It's a fantasy world. It doesn't need to be real. Help cleaning the stables and feed them. That's a pretty family-friendly rated thing to say.
We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
He got so nervous. It was.
You remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town.
There's a dragon.
If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
But there's a dragon there.
Right. Let's go.
Why do you want me to meet where a dragon is? Fine, whatever. If we're guards, we should be walking behind them. Or one in front and one behind. To have them guard it the whole ways. We're terrible hired guards. Are we already inside the place, or are we having another Oh, good.
And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
If he doesn't.
I am. I have no difficulty believing.
I am happy to see that my brother is talking to Dion and kind of getting like a team forged here.
It is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness.
She's acting like she's invincible.
Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Poor Dion has to deal with her.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Woo!
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
If Dion would have taken out Ultima and exposed him, what would have changed, I wonder? Would the Empire wake up?
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
That's his plan, but it backfires because his dad hops in front. Oh man. Wait, we gotta do the Bahamut thing now? No. I forgot that the Bahamut thing happens now? So we're nowhere near Canva or anything then. Again, I think this is where I was like, there's no way we're getting Bahamut next. There's no way, he's the last. But yeah, it seems like we're doing this early too, even in the New Game Plus. And like, we get to see the aftermath of what happens. And then eventually we finally get to see what happens and why Bahamut goes on a rampage, but at least we already know.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stores too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
That's gonna be our plan?
Then.
What is it, boy?
Sleeping, sitting up at the table. Yeah, so we don't get the cutscenes in order, but... Run, medicine girl!
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal!
Did I mention Medicine Girl looks just like Garnet from Final Fantasy IX? I feel like I probably did, but... At this point, all my lines are overlapping with things I would normally say, so who knows? Along the roofs we shall go. Why can't I climb up this building myself? This is an action RPG game, why can't I climb up the building? Run along this town. Yeah, there's definitely fire in the sky, alright. This is hey, my mom's gonna soon die.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower, in the middle of town, right?
With the dragon, yeah.
Slain on sight, but spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons. What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
Fun times.
But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
You know what would— oh, I think I remembered one of the things I wanted to say. What would make Odin's powers better is if I fire off any of the abilities, any of them, Dancing Steel, it instantly, after the ability, does this. It activates the sword, so any of the abilities, just fire it off, and this blade is ready to go. Because then I could do double Zantetsuken easily. If I was allowed to do so.
Around! Quickly! Cut them down!
What is this? Okay, I need 2 more potions before I'm allowed to start getting healed. What's with these items?
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
I mean, Ode makes these combats a little bit more easier. I wonder how much I'd be struggling with the Phoenix fire blast wave that I had and the setup that I was gonna go with.
None of the Emperor's forces remain. Gather the men. We press on to the council center. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains, dethrone the pretender.
Dethrone the Pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
There's a dragon there.
Right. Let's go.
Pushing? Hey, Assassin's Creed.
Ah, a goods lift.
Where in Grigger's name did you come from?
I gotta freeze him again. I wish I could see the abilities charging up when I'm not on it.
Too slow.
Oh, I don't need to do this. The storied enemies are so much weaker than you'd think. Okay, so I was over here, was I? Where did I enter in from? Weird. Ah, full health already. Cool.
Intruders! Defend the gates!
Bahamut! Nice try. Nice try. Too slow.
How did that miss? There's two of them? Come on, I had no idea that they would do this. Am I hitting both of them? Nope, I'm not. If I was, I would have been max leveled.
Nice try. Too slow.
How did that hit me?
Too slow.
I don't even need to use my abilities. I could just use Odin to wipe them out. That's awesome. Oh, I think I'm heading that way. Oh, I'm not heading that way. Okay. I climb through there. Seems to be nothing around. Okay. Wow.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
Awesome.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
We kinda are.
In the prince's name, none shall pass!
If I dodge to the right, do I not... Does it not work? I can't stop this? I didn't know I was going to take him out by that attack. I thought he had a lot more health to go. Am I going the right way? Okay. Am I fighting more dragoons? It's just that I'm on New Game Plus with this ring, and I'm not even noticing that I'm fighting the more dragoons than I've ever done before.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
I leave. No. I was kind of stuck until the battle ends. This is it's dragon time. Frost dragon.
Must be one of the Dragoon's pets. Nice try.
Are you kidding me? It's fine. Ooh, the camera.
Nice try.
I gotta save my my impulse for the full combo now.
Nice try. Too slow.
Come on! Okay, I did 358, but I couldn't,
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Did I do exactly half the boss's HP, or did I get it down in the cutscene? I fired off my impulse before it ended. Oh, stop, stop, stop. Good. I'll get my my combo back up, but the boss is not losing any health, so I have to stop. I think I could probably soon. Try to get my Odin ability up and I was gonna do it, but man, the health at the end dropped down way quicker than the rest of it seemed. Oh well, that was easy. With the right accessories on. I wouldn't want to know how tough that would be without that one accessory, yeah.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goats, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
Yeah, I did.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
I mean, I guess the Mother Crystal's hearts can move wherever they want.
Bahamut.
This wasn't part of our plan.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace, I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Joshua, come on! Oh. I mean, I guess we're literally watching as the heart of the Mother Crystal can form a crystal. Right now, we're literally watching it form its own crystal. and its own shape. That should have been a clue too, but I mean, there's so many guesses at this point. I don't think we got Ultima created the crystals and stuff. He said stuff, but I mean, what do you take in, right? Crazy.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
A little store, which I thought one was the leave, but here we are.
What can I do for yous? Welcome to Goots's Toll.
Diamond sword +3.
Righto, here you go.
Thing's weaker than what I have. I'm almost tempted to buy.
Thank you. Righto, here you go.
Buy another 2 more. Turn that into the next one and see if I could reforge it into an even better one. If I did, I should have done that also at the beginning of the game, but I also had no money at the beginning of the game. The stuff was overpriced.
What else I can do for you? Welcome to the Big Hammer.
I can't reinforce. Oh, I wasn't far enough over. I can reinforce all of them, so you can. Favor of Earth. Wait, so where's my thingies? Oh, I need to buy 2. I didn't buy 2, you fool. I can get 2 with those to get a blue one. I don't know if there's like a better one past this. I would assume that all of them could go up to purple or orange, but I don't know.
You don't want me to make yours out else?
You're good.
You all set then?
Is this my only... Let's check the time. Ah, okay. If I go on, can I save in the middle of all of this?
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
So, all of Storm, the continent that we're on, will have all the crystals removed if we succeed busting this one. Which we, of course, do succeed, because that's what Ultima wants. But, yeah, we've removed all of that from Storm. We think we're doing a good job.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
And there's no reason to hold back. slow.
Music sounds like something from Final Fantasy VI. I don't know why my blade, like, unequips from time to time.
You're finished.
Cool.
Nice try.
Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Is this health not going down? His health isn't going down.
There must be a way to climb up.
Cool. Yeah, I mean, I feel like this Odin ability is quite nice. Quite strong. Not as strong as older ones, but quite strong in this game. I can just like wipe at a boss without even having it staggered. It seems like it does decent damage. Ooh, that's where I'm totally going. And I'm definitely not going that way, okay. What I don't want is to get to a point where I'm in a cutscene that I can't, like, get out of. In a battle that's gonna go for like an hour.
Joshua! What is he doing?
while we destroy the crystal.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Okay.
Come again. Not now.
Wow, awesome. I almost got the full... Okay, so was this the way that I was able to turn and drop down somewheres, or did I already miss that path? Well, we're definitely not going that way. But ooh.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
So the crystal is creating this ether overflow as well and turning humans into those things? Should have been another clue that the crystals are not good.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
He's literally flying fast.
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
All the attacks missed. Great.
Nice try.
Good. Protect against this. That was kind of nice. All their protection would not save them from that, huh? Okay, so up there. All right. Off we go. Kitty cat? Oh, a griffin. How did that not work again? Thank you.
Too slow.
Well, I don't think I can still do my full combo here either. Wait, why am I not? My move's not moving off. Are you kidding me?
Nice try.
So that fly up in the air thing. Oh, no potions after that battle. Wow. That Griffin attack, the ring doesn't activate on it. That's interesting. And I've remembered it before, but when you're into battle, you don't think of it because it does everything but that Griffin attack. Well, the treasure's easy, I guess.
How are they still standing?
I don't know.
So, there is no way over here. Okay. Did I assume that there was a path to my left and I didn't see the wall, and when I jumped down that I was like, oh no, but it's fine. I have like a few moments left. But the story boss is gonna take longer than a normal enemy.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
Clearly, he is.
We're getting close. Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I. Nice try.
Oh, I was doing the... I think I was doing the impulse wrong the whole time. Once you see it glowing bright, think that was a physical attack.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
All of this damage, and the boss. And the boss has stopped all my attacks because. Well, that wasn't bad, I guess. This is why, so my impulse just up and missed everything. I see. I think you have to dodge the opposite way you're getting attacked for the Frieza to work. I'm not too sure, but... Welcome back, Art, by the way.
Nice try.
So that time it froze again. So my limit break is going up. Wow, it did that much damage? Stop me again. The boss stopped me from defeating him again. Okay, I got my level 5 again.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right
Sure.
now.
I just wrecked him out of that state in an instant. Wow. Got him? Good. I did get it. The limit break isn't going up, but... That was a melee, was it? Changing up my attack because I feel like I'm gonna get him killed anyway. Take that! Ooh, that wasn't a level up though. Alright, let's hope this is like not 20 cutscenes, because I think like now's the time to stop my game, right? Yeah, my alarm's going off, okay. Let's hope I can save in this.
They're getting stronger.
And stronger, little by little. They may
think about them later.
Turning me into the perfect vessel.
Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Yes, I can save. Are you kidding me? That's awesome. Alright everybody, this is perfect timing to save. Right here, right after the battle, the game allowed me to save. I was expecting a bunch of cutscenes, but no, perfect. Brilliant timing, one might even say. So we're about to get the whole ordeal on what happened to Bahamut, and we already know, but it's gonna happen again in this game. And we're gonna take out the fourth out of the 5 crystals. So 4 out of the 5 crystals will be down soon, very soon. And then it's just like a whole lot of going to Waloed and stuff and losing the Odin twice, and then eventually get to the point where the thing happens, and then countless side quests and hunts that will pop up. But yeah, other than that, I mean, we're doing all right. Not bad, I guess, compared to how long it took me the first time. But yeah, I really thought I was gonna do like half the episodes. But not at all. Not at all. This is taking equally as long. It has nothing to do with the battles. But yeah, I guess. Art, glad to have you stop by again. We are 2 days away from another crazy record. And yeah, I mean, I could close this. I guess, like, man, this game is almost making me listless. It's almost like the, when I was doing the MMOs. Like, while I was going through them, I'm like, I guess, like, I'm gonna be doing this for a long time, and then when I finished it, I'm like, I don't know. Like, what game is next? And it's almost getting to that point since I did a double shot of this game. Surprisingly, again, when I asked myself at the end of the thing, I'm like, there's no way, right? There's a chance, but no way, right? But yeah, there it is. I mean, I guess I'll have Final Fantasy 16 done for the... It'll be done. But thanks, Art, for cheering me on. I appreciate it. Torgal, you're still gurgling? I guess. Either way. That was a very quick sniff. I'm stuck in here, by the way. If my friend wanted the farm, no way. But, I guess, I mean, I'm enjoying that ring. I'm saving all my potions thanks to this ring. And this gives me a chance to be like, oh, I'm being attacked. So yeah, this is great. So, there you go. Another fine episode done. By the looks of it, I'm gonna hit my record while I'm still playing this game. By how many episodes there are still for me to do, based upon what I'm looking at on my list. I literally see, we're on episode 10. Episode 11 we're on. And we got to episode 19, but episode 19 was a 3-hour thing. But yeah, no, we still got, like, things fall apart where I have to aid all 3 of the people that needed help. And then there's the cloak and dagger in Carver or Carver. And that's where I was able to level up a little bit. Then, like, episode 13, we're on Odin's ship. Okay? And then we're, episode 14, we're across the Narrow, visit the infirmary with loads of quests. And then there was the Brotherhood, make for Stonier. And then back to their origin, make for Origin. And then there was, like, 3 episodes of just side quests and hunts. That's crazy. Yeah, so like we're not done, but looks like we're gonna hit my record on Final Fantasy 16. Unless I do something crazy and play another game, but I doubt I would do that too. But then again, who knows, right? Like, even I don't know what I'm about to do, so I hope you're all enjoying, and yeah, I guess I hope people want to celebrate this channel that's doing something that no one that I know has ever done before, so I hope you enjoy it and share in this crazy record that's soon going to be done. And I can wish you all an awesome night. So, thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. Do what they do by now, and I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.